Good morning, everyone, and happy Wednesday. Mama Gab's in it for the first. And she's done her check in. Z, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you got some good rest. Let me swap over. Could be a little bit of a boring chill game day. Is this it? This is it, I think. Hold on. Sorry, allergies are kicking my ass this morning. This whole week. It's hay season, and they did the hay out back. And ever since they did the hay out back, I've just been nasty. But yes, I hope everybody's having a good start to their day. It is already like hotter than hell outside. I woke up at 8 and walked outside at 8:30 and said, "No way." Yes, I hope you did. I hope you did see. And we wait for the load. That's the only thing about this game. Which one's Mama Gabs and which one's Mia? Or is it both of you, Mom? Everybody, you gotta behave in the chat. No bullying. It's taking longer, it seems like, to load. I wonder if there was an update or something. No, not ads. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I don't know what time it is on that side of the world, but I hope you are doing well. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the foundation. So we just moved lots. Instead of trying to um instead of doing this lot again and trying to, where is it? This lot right here, and because you see how it's not, and it's not like you can't work directly on the grid. Why did it glitch like that? Can't work directly on the grid on it, and it's not like a straight on lot, and doing like slight curved walls will be perfect on this lot, but you can't place things on curved walls yet. So we just moved over here. We expanded out. Instead of doing 3 floors, we only have 2 floors. We're doing an old, um, kind of, I mean, just an older style of the house. We have a art studio in the back 'cause she is a painter. And we got a little sitting lounge area with some tea. We mapped out where everything is going to go. We did some landscaping. But we just mapped out where things go. Nothing's been, as you can see, actually done. Just what things I like and where I want them to go. It's been up since 7 p.m. last night, but I did sleep good yesterday afternoon. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you get some sleep soon, and I don't know if you had a meal yet this morning. But I hope you're doing well, Ake. Mia is Gabby. I am I am Mama Gabs. Okay, got it. I have no idea. This it's confusing. It's confusing. So anybody who might be confused, Mama Gabs or Gabby or I am Mama Gabs. Mama Gabs' accounts. One is either my 10-year-old cousin and the other one's my mom. Just night shift life. Now I'm catching up on folding laundry. You know, we love productive mornings. My brother used to do night shift at the hospital. And there were plenty of times I've came out of my room around 8:30 in the morning. And cuz he got home like around 7:30ish, and him and mom would already be having their dinner wine. I'll be lurking here. Okay. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you for the lurk. So this is the first floor. We have my bedroom here, as you can see, with my bathroom. This is Lily's bathroom. The tub's a little bit bigger up here because, well, than it was in the original. Because in the original, I think I did it, it was 1.5 blocks instead of 2 blocks. But we have more space, so she can have, we didn't have to size down the pool as much, or not pool, tub as much. And then this will be Lily's room. We have to decorate everything in here. We got her little TV and whatnot. And then this is the office, the study. And then on the first floor, we have an entryway. I put this here because Mama Gabs is in a wheelchair. I will make a pair for her. But I don't know if if Paris can use the wheelchair. So instead of oh, I was I was it looks like they're just for show. Is she just standing there? That's menacingly. But put that in the entry for in case but it's just for show. Unfortunately. But she has another wheelchair around in the house anyways for in the house, so that's that. And then we have a half bathroom here. Then we have the open kitchen, dining, reading nook, living room, which we're going to redo this a little bit. I'm going to make this a little bit more cozy, I think. And then Mama Gab's room, we made it very spacious for wheelchair accessibility. And we started putting some stuff in here. We have her oxygen, her laptop, her little medicines, and then a wardrobe that needs to be finished being filled. That's easy for her to get into. And a TV, of course, and then her accessible bathroom. And then if we go back through the hall, down here we have a dog washing station. With this is how big Lily's bath was in the original house. And laundry. Then you come out here into the studio. So we have some stuff to work with. I think I want to work on first the big project, which is the great room here. So let's start with this. We're going to make this a little bit bigger. And we're not going to put it 100% on the wall, I don't think. That way, yeah, Okay. And now we're going to duplicate this. Switch it around. Put it here. But make it smaller. Yeah, I don't like it with this couch. Okay, let me take my pillows. Let me put them somewhere. Maybe if we just did this and actually put it to the wall. I gotta move it a little bit because of the glitching. I like that. Okay, we're gonna change this around. We're going to keep the fireplace there on the side. But we're gonna move this around. Oh, I didn't get any textures ready for I didn't get any textures ready for the carpet swatches. And we can size this down. Can we size it down? I guess not. Oh my gosh, I love the sunflowers in the art studio. That's what we need to do in the back for the living space for you and on the back. Can you turn the music down so we can hear a little bit? Oh, sorry, I was mumbling and my voice is going in and out. Hold on.
Hi, how are you?
I'll show you my idea of what I want out back. I've been sending you like blueprints on the inside floor plans, but this we need a smaller table. Can I size this one down? I can't. There you go. It's not quite what I want. Because I want this, but I want it sized down. Without it being weird. But looks like we gotta use the toggle. So we're gonna size it that way, like that. Maybe a little bit this way too. Oh my god, I hate that. There we go. Toggle this off. Maybe we can lower it a little bit too. There we go. We're gonna get rid of the hanging TV, I think. Or actually, we can extend this out. And have this be the longer part. Send this in. Duplicate. There we go. A nice little cozy area over there. I actually need to go make myself some food. I have not eaten since 2 a.m. when I took lunch at work. Ooh, yeah, you need to go make food. Make you your dinner. We're gonna go put a duck plushie in Lil's room because I've been trying to talk Mama Gabs into letting me get her some ducks. We'll do. She'll have like a whole flock of ducks. There we go. She'll have her sheep there and her ducks over there. Let us know what you make when you come back, if you don't mind. If you want to share. Perfect, I think. Wall hangings. And we'll size that down. Put that here instead of right over there. Alright. So now we need to use the wall separator tool, like so. That way we can do different wallpapers. Okay. And now different wallpapers are coming in. Kind of like this for out here. I like the stone accent wall. But let's do it all. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a grilled ham and cheese sandwich sounds so good. Oh. I need a... I wish I could make my own wallpaper. I mean, I can, but I wish it was easier that I could just do this. That sounds really, really good, actually. I kind of like that, yeah, but let's do a blue to kind of match the vibes I want to go. I used the wall separator tool. Why isn't it doing that? Okay. Well. Wait, which one was it that I had? Huh? I'm tripping. I want something that's really, really light. I don't like that. What? I had to have been tripping. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Brightens it up. Grilled cheese? We might do a grilled cheese for lunch. I might have to take a break around noon, guys, to get lunch going for us. I really like this floor. Add some dimension to it. Okay. Now in here, I want some tiles. Or maybe a stone. Yeah, let's do like, this kind of is like, it's a marbly stone, but it's rustic. Hold on. I have to go take a little outside. We're gonna have people coming in through the front door. I will be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Sorry. All right. So I like kind of like how it has like a kind of rustic vibe to it. All right, so we did that. Let's add some pictures. Oops, wrong thing. Where is the living room? There it is. Okay. We're gonna add some pictures of Lil throughout the house. And scroll down. Let's add that one. There we go. Look at our little baby. Oh, what's this? Oh, they added that. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna put the water lily. But that like that, I think that's a good one. And then down here we'll put the other water lily. Hold on. We're gonna switch the pictures around. That way we can have that, and then this picture. That should be fine. The outer corner needs to line up. Instead of doing a circle, we'll do another one of the, we'll do a rectangle. There we go. So we got a little lily corner. And we're gonna swap them around. We're gonna put up here this. We're gonna put this down. Let's move this back over here and this up here. There we go. I can move this down a little bit. Not much. I can make this one just a tiny bit bigger, I think. There we go. There we go. And then we'll add our lily flowers that we had over here. Was it? Oh, I think it was this. I think I did this. I did. We made it small. And we have people yelling, sorry. We made it small, and then we took flowers. I did the white lilies. And we're gonna have to size it down. Good morning, JT. How it go? I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I didn't have audio on because I was playing Roblox with my cousin. Where were you walking to, if you don't mind? You look like you were on an adventure. Morning. Not great. How are you? Oh, not great. I'm sorry. Are you... Hope you're feeling... You get to feeling better. I know how hard. How hard not great is. But I'm doing well. There we go. Get some... We're gonna add more lilies because we have more room. Oh, you were just walking around town, so basically I no longer have a bed for 2.5 weeks. What? What? Girl, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. All your stuff's in the apartment guest room, and she's telling you that her friend needs the guest room, even though you're the one that's staying in the guest room. Why can't her friend be on the air mattress? Just, you know, a thought, an idea. I wonder if we can make them like stone planters just out of curiosity. I can. I can make them match the... I can make them match. So they look like they're part of the fireplace. That's cute. That is why? Oh my god, that's not... Listen, I've seen some pretty big size people on air mattresses. Just food for thought there on that. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the back. Wait, why is it doing that? Now I have to toggle. Oh, look how cute! It looks like it's a stone lantern that's off of the fire. The fireplace. Look at that, that's cute. Alright, let me give you your shout out, JT. Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt your little rant with a shout out. That's... Air mattresses suck. So, they added that. So, I wonder if I can make my own little wall. We'll do that later. One thing at a time. To make it seem, I need the wall one. To make it seem like a bigger room, we could put a mirror like that. Because this area is kind of small. Whereas this area is essentially bigger. I think they're about the same size. I think I split it evenly. But it looks bigger. This needs to be a different color. It needs to be brighter. Maybe darker. I'm just over it right now. No, I feel you. I feel you. I would be too. I would be too. Because now you have somebody else in the space where all your stuff is. And yeah, you're staying there. Your friend is letting you stay there, but like that's kind of the space that she allowed it to you. So what are you gonna do? Like all your stuff's in that space. But how long is she staying? Because then, I mean, if she's staying for a very short time, that's perfect. That's perfect. You don't have to deal with being on the air mattress for long. I'm gonna have, I just want a lot of plants. Ooh, the cauldron. Perfect. Oh, that's massive. That's massive. That's too much. That's too much for putting right there. It's too much blue. Let's try purple. Right. We need these to be navy blue. You don't know, 2.5 weeks? No, I moved because I'm unemployed and my lease, my former place ran up. Yes. 2.5 weeks. But you were in the guest rent offers. You should be on the mattress as a guest for a short term. She really should. She really should. Especially if it's only 2.5 weeks. But it's 2.5 weeks. You got this, I believe. That's just denim. Oh. Yeah, the job market's rough, but we got this, JT. You'll find one as soon like as a good one pops up. The one that's meant for you, it'll pop up soon. I just believe it. Or, like you're overqualified. That's my favorite one when they tell you that you're overqualified. Ow. Oh, if that was a different color. I just looked up textures for textile textures to see if there is any like textured things that I would like, but let's see patterns. Listen, you're doing better than me. I can't even get an interview. Everything around here, I'm overqualified for it, and they're like, "No, we don't want you." They don't even want to have me come in for an interview. It's like, bruh, what? It's such a pain. Exactly. It's ridiculous. This is kind of cute. It's kind of like when I was looking at like when I was looking at visa qualifications for and job qualifications in Europe. They really expect you to have a master's degree for most European countries to just get hired for the most basic thing. But then because they want everybody to have a master's degree and education is so accessible, everybody has a master's degree. So it's oversaturated and so like people aren't being hired. It's just a mess. Really the college degree doesn't mean anything anymore. It's you're overqualified, but yet we're going to have you have all this education and listed in our job requirement posting, but then not hire you because you're overqualified. Or you have the education, but you don't have the 5+ years experience for an entry level job. And it's like, how the hell am I supposed to have that experience when you wanted me to have this degree and I can't work in the field without this degree? It's such a headache, and I'm so tired of it. All right, have fun. We will be here. Like, it's such a pain in the ass. Let's see if I get my family's tartan. A good a good swatch of it. Yes. Oops. Let's go down here. Rug. Edinburgh tartan. Oh, I like that. It's disgusting, Mom. It really is. I like that a lot, Mom. Look at that. And then we can have the accent throws. Have a little Scottish pride going on. That's really cute. Alright. Let's see if we can get this like a little bit. There we go. And I don't want the white to be as white. I want it to be a little bit more of a cream. There we go. Perfecto. This. Exactly. Exactly that. We need the wood to be matching of that, I think. Yeah, that's the move. That is the move. And instead of it being a white couch, because I got a dog. Let's see here. We're gonna just mute it out a little bit and there we go. Why are all of my messages going all at once when they're not supposed to be going all at once? It's just gonna have to be like that. There we go. Alright, now let's pick out our lighting for in here. I really like... I like that. The hanging light of it better. Let's see hanging lights. What if I just did that like that? And then we made it just a tiny bit bigger because it is very small. Oh. Perfect. And then for some clutter, I guess we could just do this, and then have some fall decorations. I really like the cauldron idea. But we'll do something different. Size it down a little bit, but not a lot. Put it in the center. Like that, and then we'll get a tiny little flower of some sort. Let's do tiger lilies. Is there like a tiger lily thing that we can do? No. Let's do this. I wish there was like an empty vase. It's gonna have to be close enough to a tiger lily for me. Alright, and then go back over here. Some cookie tin. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
And then...
Just size this down just a tiny bit. There we go. I have to have a tea corner in my living room. And we'll put a book. Let's see here. I just... size it up just a tiny bit. I don't like that. There we go. Okay, we can put it back to daytime. No, my poor baby! Mom, look at the Edinburgh tartan accents that we have going on in here. My poor baby. Thank you, thank you. Now let's go over here. What's the difference between these two? I think nothing. I think I just accidentally. I'm thinking about taking this table out and just be at the bar. Have the bar only and make this literally just like a little sitting nook. We can expand this window out. Do like a window seat situation. No, I like the wood floor. It adds character. Like literally, Mom, there's not much options for the floors. We have this. 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 And then we have this. I like this. It adds character. We're going to add a tile in the floor in here. I like the... See, that's what I'm saying. We'll move this out in case we do use it. Let's use a half wall. 2 is our height. We're gonna try. That's not as... Okay, hold on. We're working with something. We're working with something. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to duplicate. Oops, put that back. And then... Oh my god! Why wouldn't it let me grab that? I'm gonna flip my shit. Why isn't it letting me grab that? You're joking, right? Oh no. Alright. There we go. Hello? That was weird. My volume went. Right? No, no, undo that. And then we'll have a big painting. You know what my favorite painting is and has been? Like this massive painting. Scrolly reel. It's been these paintings of the ducks. Look how cute. Whatever, Mom. No, it doesn't. It does not. Okay, so we have a cute little. It's not really a window seat, but it is like a little nook. Why doesn't it let me paint this wall? It's letting me paint every single wall but this wall. That's crazy. Why? Thank you. This is pissing me off that it's glitching though. While this is loading, I'm gonna go around and get me something to drink. Okay. As soon as I walked out of my room, it loaded in, which is funny. Alright, let's try. Now it's letting us. Okay. We'll put something here. I'm gonna hide this. But it's gonna be different. Okay, I was just sitting here staring at what I'm gonna do, and I think I'm gonna leave the cabinets in the kitchen white, but change the countertop. So go over here and then change the countertop to, I don't know. Make it brown, maybe? There we go, I think like that, maybe? Oh my god. My brain is like not functioning. Edit. Copy. Over here. Duplicate color, countertop. Paste. There we go. I know it's like a gray color. Now for the color of the walls, we're going to do tile. Yeah, I'm gonna change the cabinet colors and put the counters back. I'm gonna put these all the way up to the ceiling so we don't see. Can I bring them down? No, that's too much. Alright. So let's go back here. Go back to this one. Okay, nothing's changed. So I can play around with this one. No, that's... I don't know. I kind of like these. Oops. I like the darker cabinets. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. We'll change that in a second. With this wall, though, we can change the wall to white.
What shade of blue is this? Oh, they changed it automatically. Cool. That works. I like the darker wood with the white tile. I think that's too much blue now. And let's try doing the floor. There. That is it. That is it. Right there. Let's see. There's that. Where my keyboard is.
We're gonna do a different rug there, not one that we picked. No, I do not like that. Good morning, Jamelio. How it go? I fucked it up.
This is a
There you go.
sickness. It is deviant, therefore we don't want it.
Good morning. How it go? We're rebuilding our paralyzed house because we accidentally deleted the file of 40 hours worth of build. So we did 4 hours of mapping out where everything goes and building, do some landscaping. This is the studio out here. We got Mama Gab's handicap accessible room. We have up here my room, Lil's bathroom for her bathing, and then we have the study, my bathroom, a hall bath, the entry, the living room. We got the family tartan going on in here, and we're working on the kitchen / reading area right now. This is Mama Gab's room that we have to finish up, and her bathroom. And then this is the studio, the art studio. I did it. Hello. I'm okay. Chilling, killing you. I'm doing good. Where's the blueprint? I didn't do a blueprint. I just pulled this out of my brain. I'm spending time with my niece as she's not even here. She ran away. But yeah, I like the gray countertop to break up all the white. I might actually do the separation tool through here and bring the tile out here. That's an idea. You're joking. Didn't it do the separation tool? I have to do it from that wall. There we go. There we go. Hey Jason, welcome in. Welcome in. Looks pretty good, mate. Thank you, Jamelio. Why didn't my hype work? Okay, it worked when I tested it. Let's try one more time. Not hype enough, I guess. Jason, try it one more time. I wonder...
Hey! Check your posture!
Thank you, thank you.
Big stretch.
I actually needed that. Thank you, Jamelio. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Disable that. Yeah, she's leaving tomorrow. It'll be quiet again. I wanna... What if? Bear with me, guys. Do this. Do this. Just right here. And then we'll go over here. Those are really bright. My pictures down here. The rug. Where is the rug? Oh, why is it that grainy? Oh, it's the texture. What if we made it really, really small? It still has that fabric texture on it. It looks like you're looking at it through a screen door. Not bad, a little tired, but doing good. That's good. I hope you had your breakfast if you eat breakfast or lunch. It is running around lunchtime. But is it nice for you to join us on the non-spooky days? I'm doing this right here, right now. There we go. There we go. I asked nicely. Instead of having that over this, do this. Move it. Right there. There we go. Oh, maybe we should put it back too. Yes, glad you are here. Enjoying the chill vibes. Hopefully enjoying the chill vibes. Where did my blanket go? Where did my blankets go? Okay, so those don't stay where you put them ever, no matter where you put them. That's good to know. So we'll put this over here to like block that. Because that was rude of it. Why is it doing that? Kind of make it look like it's just like, yeah. It's like hovering, like really hovering. So might as well just put it over there as best we can. There we go. We'll make this as well. Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind that idea. Never mind that idea. Okay, let me see here. Let's do this color again, so it kind of matches the kitchen, because it's kind of the same area. No. I like it, but it's just not the vibe. But we can copy this one and move it and put it right here. Let's put it more like right there. Perfect. Okay. We're just leaving this space open, no rug, I don't think. Gotta keep it open anyways for Mama Gap's wheelchair. Let's do this entryway. What wallpaper? I really like this wallpaper. I really Yup. Let me see here. You wheel in. We're gonna outline like a pathway for you, Mama Gabs. And then you're gonna park right around here. So I can do a very, very limited thing over here. Are we gonna bring it down? There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do for like a limited space. Where's the living room? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna take this console table. See how we're gonna flip it around. We're gonna move it closer to over here. We are going to toggle, make it, oops, not slanted on its side. And then we're gonna just like that. And we're gonna use this as storage. I like that, but I don't like how warm. We'll leave it like that. We're gonna add a mirror. We're gonna toggle, make it wider. And we're gonna move it more into the center of that. Here we go. We're gonna have a coat rack. Put it right there. And then all of our shoes and whatnot. Oh my god, my hair is so long. I need to just... whenever it tickles my arm down up by my elbow, I think it's like a spider, but it's just my hair. We wrap that up. We're gonna put our shoes in here. And then some slippers down below. Well, we'll make these pink fuzzy ones because Mama Gabs loves her pink fuzzy slippers. We'll make them smaller. There we go. And then we'll put some plants in here. like that. Let's change the pot to like cooler color or lighter color, I mean. And we'll put paintings on this wall. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Z? You went to go make food and came back mad? We'll have some. Oh shit! Sam, you just scared the shit out of me! Welcome in, Sam. And then we'll do one last big one right around there we'll do this one. And then we'll make these. The cutouts. There we go. And then, oh, why is this here instead of there? There we go! That's not in the center of the room. Bring it down. There we go. Alright. She spent? How do you spend that much on... Oh my god. I would be mad too, yeah. But hello, Sam. How are you? I would be... Oh, little girl. Square up. That's what I would be like. Jesus fucking Christ. What was she... I really need to know what she was spending it on. Because, like, how do you spend that much money on Roblox? Did she or whatever you spend the money on? I'm not familiar. An ass whooping after I have calmed down. No, but for real. But for real. Oh my god. I don't... I don't know what you could be spending that much Robux. That much money on Roblox. Kind of make it like an illusion that it's a window as well. Oh wait, hold on. Kind of make it look like it's a window as well. Maybe? No. We'll put another duck picture here instead. My mom and granny used to make me go out back, grab a Switch, not Nintendo. You know? And PlayStation's policy is the credits have been used, they will not refund, so you will be careful of that. Yeah, PlayStation doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's ridiculous. Let's go back up and get another duck picture. What duck's over here? That one? Okay. We'll do this one. PlayStation is really scummy. And yeah. I'm sorry, Z. Hopefully she's learned her lesson though, and this is the only time this will happen. Because that's ridiculous. I'm trying to just imagine what possibly could cost that much money on Roblox. Oh, I did this. I did this. I did this. It needs to be shorter. So Mama Gabs can get around it. Oh, this one's smaller. I just turn off the passkey, change the password, and able to a fake. That's good. That's good. I hear that they're 100% digital on the Yeah, 100%. Can't buy any physical copies anymore. And what I don't get is like the people willingly to support that. So like for example, the GTA game is like an asinine amount of money for just the digital copy of the game. We got a little plant corner here. That was weird. Why did that go away? Okay. To be or not to be, that is the question. We gotta size this down. We're gonna switch it with that. Obviously. I'm gonna just move this. Oops. Oh my god, I'm on the pumpkin. Move this over like that. Move that like that, and then we'll have our cauldron here on the side. On this side. This Mama Gabs can't even go up the stairs. We can put stuff in front of the stairs a little bit. There we go. Cute, man. I love that you always use plants in your builds. I do, because in real life, I can't keep plants alive, so. Whatever I did, I ain't doing again. I hated weapons. Mom was like a judge and trial. She would give me a chance to speak my piece, and she would explain how I effed up. Then she would give me the option: 6 months, 1 year punishment, or an ass whipping. Always picked the punishment. Hard head makes an ass soft. So now it's noon and I'm wide awake. Need to be up in 8 hours, so no doubt I'll get much sleep. I love the memes about it. Yeah. I make decent money in the neighborhood of 7K a year, but damn, that is a lot of money for like in one go to be taken out, regardless of your paycheck, but especially with like how much groceries are. I had the hairbrush, the belt, I think even a slipper at one time. We won't talk. Oh, that's a Bella hair. Okay. We'll put one little ducky. Side. Balance it out. And then we'll put a rug here. There we go. I think we can continue this wallpaper. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. That's too yellow. Let's do... Oh no. We got this. We can fix this. Oh shit! Thank you for that. I think. Alright, so I just have to paint them separately. Like that. Why did it do that as one wall? This is the one thing I hate about this game. Well, it looks like this bathroom is just gonna have to match the hall through and through. I don't like that now. Okay. That's better. That's infuriating. I hate that they have that. Why is it so... I don't know. I don't know why it's so loud. I have blurb turned down. I don't understand why it's that loud. It's exactly the fact of them spending the money without asking. That's exactly 100% what that is. It's glitched. It is glitched. Why is it glitched? Maybe, possibly. Shady! Hello, hello. He should be going and getting ready for work pretty soon. Shady. It's Wednesday, so he goes in like I think 1, 2, somewhere around. I fell asleep. You know what? I'm not telling anybody. I can fake an emergency so you can take the rest of the day off. This is why it took me 40 hours the last time I built it, because of all the glitches. And when I did the main building of this house, where I just placed some furniture pieces and mapped out the rooms, it only took me 4 hours to get where roughly around 10 hours worth of building. And it wasn't glitching as much. So I was like, yay, I can actually do this. And it's still glitched. It is still glitched. Why is it still glitched? Why is it still glitched? Okay, let's just put in a square arch then. Even though I hate square arches. But we'll have to work with it. I hate square arches. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. Just in case if they don't have the right swatch. There we go. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, but what if I... It won't let me... Oh, because that's where I put it. Okay. That's fair. Absolutely hate it, but it will have to do for now, I guess. And this door's pissing me off. There we go. There we go, there we go. Easy push pull doors for Mama Gabs. Let me get... You're joking. What? There we go. Have some warmth in here, because it does kind of look cool, and it matches the light. Okay. You're taking Friday off? You can't... Oh, yeah. Because of your trip. Who needs to get off besides Z is Shady. She fell asleep. Azula! Yeah, what are you doing, Mom? I think I'm gonna change the color of this. Ooh, I don't like pink. But we can do like a muted red. Kind of like a salmon color. I like that. Okay. I like that a lot better. It goes better with everything, I think. Okay. This floor, though, needs to be just a tiny bit on the darker side. There we go. Can we bring this down more? Hold on. My father's yelling across the house. Alright. That works. That works. That works. We'll do runners down the hall. I need to do a tile floor in here, but I can't because for some reason it wants to do the whole thing. So just don't get water on my wood floor. I'll have some little ghosties now. I don't like that. Oh my god. This is too cool tone for how warm. There we go. And then this can be... There we go. I don't like how bright that is. Hold on. Let's bring it down to that. There we go. There. And you have this whole area. Okay. Now we can change this to not be as orange. There we go. These can match. These could all match. I didn't change this wall. Yeah, I figured the entryway could be your colors. I think this is anxiety more so than just ADHD, Mom. But yeah, I hate public speaking. It's absolutely the worst. I think in here we can do... Where's the bathroom? We can do this mirror. Rag, good morning, Rag. Let me bring that down. We can change the color of this. And we can make it more of a... There we go. So it matches a little bit better. Morning, I used to have a great mask for public speaking. Yeah. Can't relate. I am absolutely the worst when it comes to public speaking. I feel like I should move this more so like that. Just because knees have been knocking into walls. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Whatever. And we're gonna do that. Bring it down. Make them... Oh. I'm gonna make them match the daisies. We can make them like a yellowy color. We're just gonna put this right back up on the wall. I don't care if their knees knock into the wall. I'm not the one that's gonna be using it. Paralives are gonna be using folk are gonna be the ones using it. Oh. Ew. Then we can put a nice little Hello? Hello, a new passenger has boarded the mothership. Welcome in, BT. Thank you for the follow. Sleep well, Egg. Have a good night. Hope to see you around later. Let's see here. Let me edit this. I want the swatches to match perfectly. I don't know if that matches perfectly. That works. And then we can just, yeah, let's put this back to where it looks like it's kind of like a built-in. No, that's not gonna work. But okay. We got a tiny little hall bathroom here. That's what I was thinking. I do have some notes from each program. Okay, hold on. I need to... My best suggestion is don't write a full speech. Write your talking points and then let yourself talk about the subject. That's exactly. That way you don't have to remember everything word for word. And you can just think more freely. Oh, that's too big. That's the big towel. You want that. And then we want... that. Like that. Alright, let's individually stack some toilet paper. Okay, and then obviously the toilet brush cleaner. I wish there was like a soap dispenser. Oh, the heat has been killing everybody. I'm over the heat. It was too hot already today, by the way. If anybody wants to complain about the heat, this is a safe space to do so. The heat's been horrid. That's all I got to say to that. We can add a little cactus. A little bathroom cactus, anybody? That's perfect. Go up here. Oh, oop. Size it all the way down. There we go. Like, I don't know what else to put. It's the hall bathroom. I guess I could make it smaller to where it's not as tall. Is that the shortest it'll go? Oh, that is the shortest it'll go. Okay. I just have to re-put everything in here. make that look like that's more towels of some sort. There, that's more towels of some sort that match. Yeah, I didn't even take a little walking before stream. I should have, but it was already too fucking hot, and I was already over it by 8:30 this morning. So, oh, we did not. There we go. And then we'll do a little poster of some sort right here. A motivational poster. I don't like how that it needs to be in a frame. There we go. There we go. And then over here we can do another there we go. That works. And now let's make it dark in here. Get some lighting going. Oh wait, what if I do one here and then one here? One's a little higher than the other. Oh. Alright, so we got the hall bathroom done. We got the entryway done. We got the living room. Reading. We need to finish the kitchen. That's what we like to hear. I do have to actually go and let Lil out. So I will leave you guys on a B-Reg back screen with some of the chill music. And I will run that ad. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. God, I have been talking this whole time. My mic was not muted. It just like disconnected for some reason. I don't know why. I had to unplug it and replug it back in. It looks like I'm fighting my computer. I was going, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Well, GG's. I was saying, hi, Brina, how are you? And then going, yeah, you've been sick for like a good minute, like weeks, it feels like, but it's probably just been a week. Yeah, I don't even know how long I've been muted or how long it's been since my computer has decided to mute me. I respected the focus. I was not focused. That's the difference. We'll just say I was focused, okay? I was locked in. So I'm glad you're here, Brina. I do hope you get better soon, because it's been a minute of you feeling like shit. You've been going through it, girl. I think since you got back from break, I noticed you weren't talking, but I thought maybe you were doing something. Oh, okay, so something happened while I was outside. Got it. No, I feel that, Brina. Also, BT, working in a mechanic shop with no ACs, yeah, I would be done. But I think so, Brina, no, I was not ignoring you. Now it looks like I was ignoring you because I was text responding to BT because they said that they couldn't hear. They didn't have audio because they were still at work. I was not ignoring you. I would never. I would never. But that also explains why Shady didn't answer me when I asked if she was still here. You may know, but it looks like that. It looks like that on my end. um, but yeah, I asked Shady if we had anything else, or not anything else, but anything that was planned for Thursday. I could not remember, which is tomorrow, because Akaya said she was down for back rooms. No, no, no. No, my computer just technology hates me this week. Well, hates me all the time, but either way, so we got this done. The kitchen is finished. We did that. Did every single little bits and pieces. It's auto saving now to the cloud. We have the living room with our little Lil corner. We got Lily with her birth flower. We got the family tartan, which is the Edinburgh tartan. We got our lilies over here. We made the flower boxes match the stone so it looks like it's a part of the fireplace. We need to finish. We need to finish over here. I feel like we do need a rug or something. Just a little rug right there. Let's see if we can do it in the green instead. Yeah, that would work better. We'll just lighten it up. There we go. We got our clock above the bookshelves. We got a mirror here. It's glitched out for some reason. I like to put a mirror like this in a corner, especially in a small area, because it makes it look bigger. And since each room is sectioned off into a smaller area. We got the entryway done. We got the hall bath done. And we started the hallway. We worked down here. We have to finish in here. We have to finish Mama Gab's bathroom and her room. And then the first floor will be done. And then we can do the studio, I think. And then work our way up. I really like the flowers. It turned out really cute. Okay, let me catch up. You poor thing, I hate the heat. Oh, Brina, you love your back rooms. I think he was probably about the gaps. Well, I will be there. If I leave abruptly, just let me die. I'll be back. But let me in the bathroom. But me in the bathroom are besties. Oh, no, I feel that. I'm sitting in front of a fan right now, begging to be sent home. I feel that. Brina, you love your back rooms. She does. It's like, damn, she's focused on that cozy window seat. Yeah. Well, yeah. That was a while ago. I was actually silent when I was actually doing the full window seat. I was just fixing the pillar when that whole incident just happened. Not that I know of. I have Winrose played it with Cody for the next few days. Pooks, Cody, and I are streaming tonight, and I promised Callie I would play with her, which she kindly reminded me that she wants to come play. I say kindly, she actually said, "Mommy, remember you said," you know. That can be considered kind. You poor thing, I hate the heat, and the humidity on top of it does not make it any better. If you have that parasite, depending on how bad it is, it can last quite a while. Some cases have needed antibiotics. Yeah. Hold on. If you don't get better, you might want to go to, yeah. Right, she's so damn fair. You know, she is, but that's why we love her. She's trying to play. No! At least I've been done with my work for almost a couple hours. I'm just sitting here. Oh, that's money on them. Money on them. I think I'm gonna move these back. Oh, I have it weird. Okay. Yeah. That looks better. And then we're gonna try and paint. Clean it up a little bit. There we go. And we can add more actually. Like that. Cool. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3.5 rooms down here, and then the back porch. I need to put flooring on the porches. I feel like maybe we should change the color of these as well. $3 your way, exactly. Yeah, better be safe than sorry though, Brina. Also make sure you're staying hydrated, please. All right. We are running low on funds. I only put $100,000 in her pockets because I stupidly thought that that's all I would need because that's all I needed for the other one, but I did not put into account that yeah, I'm building a bigger place. So I like that. I was gonna change it to stone. I don't know. Okay, I know. I know. I have to finish this build. Good, Brina. Wait, how do I do this again? They changed it. It's no longer Control Shift C like it was on Sims. I'm doing Control Shift C and it's not working, but Control F1. There we go. Let's add another 100,000 in there. There we go. And we'll put a big painting over it. Like a monumental. We could do a huge picture of Lil.
She at work. She going to lurk. Maybe she gonna twerk.
I need to change that after stream. Have fun at work, Sam. Oh, no, it's Brina. I did the wrong one. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Happy lurking. Get you some soup if you can. Maybe if I brought this down, might light up more. Let's see, what kind of wall lights do we have? Oh, okay. They're not all at the same level. That should be good enough. Okay. The lights in this game don't really give off a lot of light, but it's fine. To the wrong, that was me, Brina. I just wanted to hear the song for real. Oh, May is all confused. I am, because that's usually what Sam plays. It's so catchy. It really is. I had to get one in. I don't like to hop off quick. I've been here for 3.5 hours. Alright. I have no idea if there's a way to do it. If there is, there's not one to do it in build. I do know that if you click on the light, it doesn't really give you options. I don't think it gives you options at all. But and you also cannot what's the word? Turn lights off so they're constantly on and that reflects in your bills. And so there's that. So there's that. But yeah. I need to save. It's been a minute since I saved. I'm trying to think what to touch next, really. Should we do this? Or should we do the art room? I don't know. I think we'll do the art room last. We'll finish these rooms off and then we'll do the art room. I think that would be the best option to do. Yeah. Oh, Brina, look at my welcome mat. Oh, thank you for the gifted. Oh my god. What time is it though? It is almost 2 o'clock. We got 20 minutes to 2. which will give me, yeah, will put me at 4 hours. So we have 20 minutes to finish something. I do have to get off by 2. I haven't eaten anything, so I have to get me something to eat. Let's see, what should we do in 20 minutes? Do you think we could do a little patio thing here in 2 minutes? Let's see, or 20 minutes. Let's edit this color. We can put that. There we go. And then let's toggle. Move it here. Expand. Oh, I don't like how it's expanded the rocks like that. We're just gonna have to do that. Just copy and paste. Well, that goes through. What if we... Oh, we can size it down. I should get rid of the please. Okay. Let me get rid of the please. There we go. What if I push enter? There we go. Oh, Mama Gabs, why are you spoiling me? See what I mean? She ready to leave us, y'all. But please go eat. I start at 10 o'clock and I go like around 4 hours. I try to go as much as 4 hours as I can. Depending. I could say, please go fuck off, please. Like, just depending, but mostly it's fuck off. Yes, with if you go quick, I know. If I go quick. Alright, so we have this. We are going to change that to that. And we're going to add another one on the other side. I wish it would line things up, because it lines certain things up, but it does not line lights up. And that pisses me off. Alright, let's get back over here. Get some flowers.
Hey!
Oh, shit!
Check your posture.
I'm so proud of your consistency. It's inspiring, truly. Check your knee too. My knee's good. Actually, I haven't been having that many issues lately with my knee. Thank God. Gotta have my little tiger lilies. Okay, the sizing thing is really starting to get to me. You know what? I don't care if they glitch through the window. We got pillows. Alright, and then we can have some little white daisies in between. There we go. That looks good enough. And then we're gonna have some vines. I need to toggle off. And then I'll go back here. Perfect. Let's get it a different color though. Then we can change this to this color. I have to do the railings on this. So let's do this where we go and we do this Control C, then go over here. Edit a color, handrails, paste, 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 paste. Right. And I kind of want them to match the hardwood as well, the stairs. So we'll go over here, Control C, back here, and edit, stairs. There you go. And then when you come over here to the front, perfect. But you can get and do that. Whoops. Because I love you or another one of my kids. For real. Really? Ugh, don't make me cry. No tears. Just know you're loved. So is this like The Sims? It is kind of like The Sims. It's a sim, a live sim, just like The Sims, and you have your paralife or your parafolk like a sim and everything. There's a lot more customization that you can do, and a lot more life things that you can do. Hold on, let me see here. I think that's good for this. All right, let me save this. Oh, you guys are being too cute. So your moods you can get when you have different things for your moods. She needs to find a job in the art field. Let's go home. Bless you. But you can customize more. So you can make your pair look just like you or somebody else. You can do the whole like height, feet size. Like you can do feet size and hand size in Sims, but there's so much more customization that you can do to the pair life itself. You can have the color wheel swatches so everything can match, as you could see as I was going through. I never played Sims. A friend showed me once, but they had very graphic mods. I don't think it was the natural gameplay at all. Oh, no, Wicked Whims. Yep. Wicked Whims got you. Use phone, find a job. So within the job field, you have more fields, and then you get to pick different areas of the field to work in. Art. Let's go back into art. Receptionist is the only thing that's open currently at the museum library. We can do this. We can do that and get some experience going for her. But she has her art studio back here, so we can come back here and do a lot of painting and whatnot to get her started. I want to start the art studio, I think, today, because I really want to do this. Let's do some paneling in here instead. And the floor. I need to eat. I do. I do need to eat. We got some time still. Like Ariana Grande once said, they was switching up. Oh my god. Yep. I had a snack, but I don't know where I put it. I think I left it on the kitchen counter. In all actuality. There we go. Let me get these lights going. And then, like, I wish they had some wall fixtures for candles. Because that would be so nice. That in the center of that square. Move this to the center of that square. We're just starting it. We're not going to finish. Oh, wait. You know what? It's in a cupboard. Clutter, hobbies. All right. Surfaces. Perfect. Paintbrush. Palette. Paints. Oh, there's no paints, but I did this. I remember. I made it look like paints. We got some paints. What's this? Oh, yoga mat. Okay, hold on. I can't have strawberries. I'm allergic, unfortunately. Oh my god, you me. I would have hit that Wi-Fi. I didn't make anything because when I went out there to let Lil out and do all that, I was gonna make you guys the grilled cheese, but Dad was making you guys stuff. So don't get mad at me. We need a sketchbook. And some reference books. Maybe no. Let's add some plants instead. Alright. Exactly. Blame your husband. Blame him. Not me. And then we can have a little statue or something there. Oh, that's funny. I really like this cauldron plant. There's going to be like one in every single room, I feel like. Isn't it just so cute? Okay. Let's get an armrest of some sort in here. I will change the color of it later. We're just staging what we want in here. I'll have her paint paintings to go in here, I think. Okay. The chicken strips are good too. You don't see? Okay, I'm in 3% BRB. Nah, it's me. I'm a little slow. Bad in a good way? Hold on. Oh, real bad. Yeah, no. Definitely bad in a good way. I don't like Panera though. They made me mad last time I was there. Okay, so this will be, it's staged. We'll finish this. And we will finish the laundry room and Mama Gab's area next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday. I might get on it Monday. I have to go through and sort through all of my demos to see what we've played on stream and what I have left to play. If it's something that I want to play, or just if the demos are still good, or if it's something I can play. So I will load into some of them just to see if I will get motion sickness or not. So, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's time traveling is Thursday. I think I want to try to do, I don't know, maybe some Space Monsters, maybe some Valheim. I don't know. We will all be surprised tomorrow morning. It just depends on my mood. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will catch you guys all in the morning. Let's swap. There we go. I'll catch you guys all in the morning at 10 a.m. Brina's gonna come back and be like, oh no, she left. See? She left. But bye, guys.